All right, let's get started, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hey, guys. Welcome back. Who do we got here? Kitty Dad, good to see you, man. Norma, Amy, good to see you guys here. Unleash is here. Lunar, hopefully I said your name right. I don't know if I've seen you here before. Basher, you as well. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Nicole, Grundle. Who else? Emmy's here. Good to see you, Emmy. Morgan, I think that might be the first time I saw your name in chat. Welcome if it's your first time here. Hi, Kick. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all you guys had a good holiday. I was visiting with my family for a few weeks, actually, on the other side of the country. So that's why we haven't had streams. I've been away and I don't have any kind of way to stream there. So I'm glad to be back home. It was nice to see family and friends and everything. I was traveling around a lot. But it's good to be back here with you guys. Unleash, thank you for renewing your membership. Appreciate that. LB7, good to see you. Monster. Sake, good to see you. Let's see who else is here. John, Mats, Shrimpadoo, Alexei. Sorry, I think I said your name wrong there first. Wholesome Times, good to see you. I think that's the first time I've seen your name in chat. Subi, good to see you here. Twitch is all updated as well. If you guys haven't been in a Twitch stream recently, I added a bunch of emotes. I updated my about page and all that. So there's badges for subs and everything now. So that should be a lot nicer, much more cleaned up. Sean, good to see you here. Kicks, I'm scrolling back through the chat. Paradise, Kitty Dad, I think I caught you already. Amy, I caught you already. Norma, hi Kick. Adrian, who else? Jordy, I don't know if I've seen your name in the chat before. Welcome if it's your first stream. Mikal, good to see you as well. And that's as far as it goes. Cecilia, Fred, Martha, Rage, good to see you guys here. Welcome to the stream. We're going to get back into our Zero Dawn playthrough. Let me switch this over. Marvin, good to see me back. Good to see you back. The One, good to see you here. Yeah, it's good to be back home. It was good to see family and everything for the holidays. Let me cut this music. It was really nice to see my family and my brother and everything. We need game audio, don't we? But always good to get back home and back to the stream. Black Box, good to see you. Where'd we leave off? I guess we had just taken down the claws beneath, right? Let's check and see if it's back here. I don't think so. Yeah, the control tower's down. And I think we just need to go back to report to, Umnak. So we can go do that. In terms of main quests, where are we at? Curse the Darkness. So what are we, like 5 from the end or so? So we have Curse the Darkness, and then I think it's Deep Secrets of the Earth right after that, right? And then it's pretty much a sprint to the end. So I think we'll probably do Curse the Darkness and Deep Secrets today. And maybe some other side quests before we get there. But let's go back to Long Notch first. Shrimpadoo, thank you for the $10 donation. Super chat? I guess that's a super chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. 10 Canadian dollars.
Trust in the blue light.
Exotic. Are Canadian dollars like blue gleam?
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters he killed. My friend, my chieftain. He would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks.
Blue gleam?
You've more than earned it.
Give me that blue gleam. Oh, I have the inventory log off. I think he gives us some blue gleam. I don't know that we need it though. Did we get all the Banuk weapons? We should check. Let's check that real quick. Oh yeah, we did get a little blue gleam there. I guess we never got the power shot, which we now can. It's going to drain like all my shards though, so I'm not going to do that yet. VB, good to see you here. Hope you had good holidays. Voodoo, good to see you as well. Tamela, I think that's the first time I'm seeing your name in the chat. Welcome if this is your first stream or first time chatting. Hiro Tagawa, good to see you here. Somebody was asking what's new in the remaster. It's a pretty big graphics upgrade, and then the major thing is all the facial animations have been revamped, so they're much better. That's a big difference. And then there's some small things like auto pickup and other little quality of life things that they've added, which is nice. Transmog, that's right, we got transmog now. And true auto pickup in the last patch. That was pretty sweet. That was a surprise. I did not think they were going to add the full transmog like after the fact, but that was awesome. Dominic, love my content. Awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You're on your first New Game Plus run for Forbidden West. I hope you have fun with that. Pretty cool weapons, new weapons and gear in New Game Plus on Horizon Forbidden West, so that should be fun. All right, let's see. What other side quests have we not knocked off yet? Maybe we should grab this tall neck. Because I don't think we've done much. Oh, well, we obviously haven't done anything in this region of the map yet. I think we did everything with Talana. And I think we've upgraded all the weapons with Varja. The Ice Rail, the Storm Slinger. Did we, actually? The Terror Blaster we got from the Lodge. We got the Adept Storm Slinger. Yeah, we did get the Adept Forge Fire. Okay, yeah, we did everything with Varja. Let's just go grab this tall neck.
My focus is receiving.
Stacy, you're new to Horizon, stumbled on my channel. OMG. Great resources. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you find the videos helpful. And I hope you're enjoying Horizon. Are you starting with Zero Dawn or Forbidden West? Inogami, you've been watching all my videos on HCD. Glad you've been finding them helpful as well. Have you played Forbidden West yet? Oh, Stacy, you're starting with Forbidden West? So we're playing Zero Dawn right now. There might be some spoilers here for you. If you haven't played Zero Dawn or watched a playthrough of it, there might be some spoilers here when we get to main quests anyway. Kitty Dad, the transmog is broken. Yeah, I've seen that. It doesn't like hold on to what you want it to.
Find a way to climb up to its head. The killers. What are they doing here?
They're dying. Oh, come here. Just hit your on-off button there. Excuse me, Corruptor. I forgot all these guys were here. Let's warm you up. You guys aren't dead?
Don't let it end like this! Fight!
Aren't there supposed to be 2 corruptors here? Wow, I wasted a lot of that. Hold still, would you? Where is he up there? Oh, there he is. Is there one over here? Just the one corruptor, VB? Yeah, I guess so. I think I'm confusing this with the main quest area. Oh, come on, that was a headshot. Out of range, I guess. Boop. Booped him. Booped him on the nose. There's a lot of you guys, huh? I should have fought a machine or something to warm up. Okay, is that everybody? Nope. Oh, he knocked himself over with his explosive there. That was kind of a cool kill. Kitty Dad, you think Aloy was on vacation for Christmas also? She forgot how to shoot? Yeah, we can blame it on that. I'll go with that. Unleash, thank you for 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Appreciate that. Alright, let's loot a couple of these guys while we wait for the tall neck to come back around. Oh, I lost my chat for a second. Here we go. Excuse me. Where is this guy? What? Oh, he's way... He's really far away. Alright, you get the special ice rail shot, bud. Because I don't have range otherwise. Lucky, lucky. You got the ice rail to the face. Not many people get that. Oh, I screwed this up. Can we get up here quickly? Nope.
You got anything better to do?
Yeah, ring around the rosy. Me too. I get distracted and then the tall neck goes by and then have to wait again. I could go around the other side. But we can just loot these guys a little bit. And... should I do this? Try to do this? think we can make it. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Go, Aloy. Go, Aloy. Go, Aloy.
Be able to jump onto the top.
There! He's gotten above us!
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
That almost didn't work. There's another guy here, apparently. Stop it with the fire arrows. So have you guys heard, most of you probably heard, but at CES, Sony announced that they're going to do a Horizon Zero Dawn movie. I don't know, I assume that that's instead of the show, but maybe they're going to end up doing both eventually, I don't know. But it sounds like they are focused on a movie. They said they're in very early stages, so there wasn't like a trailer or anything like that. Oh, all tall next trophy. Robert, first time on the stream, welcome. Good to have you here. I don't know how I feel about a movie. I kind of have mixed feelings about it. Like, obviously, I think I had mixed feelings about the show too. Like, if they screwed it up, then it would have sucked. But I was sort of in the camp of, like, try it. If you can make a good show, it'd be awesome. A movie, though, you have so much less time to tell the story. You know, maybe max 3 hours if they make a long movie. But probably closer to, like, 2 something. So that's a little concerning to me. Although, if you think about it, if you just like watched all the cutscenes, like it takes you probably at least 20 hours to play through the game, right? And that's like not even doing all the side content and not and probably rushing. So, but if you were to just watch all the narrative parts that are important in the main story, it would only take you a few hours. Like if you were to watch like a cutscene montage, right? So I think to tell the main story, they could do it in like 2 hours something. I don't think that's a problem, but I just worry that you're going to lose so much depth from that. Like in the game, you get from like data points and side quests and conversations with other NPCs and characters. So I don't know. I don't know what it's going to end up being like. It's with Columbia Pictures. I don't know enough about the movie industry to know if that's a good or bad thing. But we're going to find out, I guess. What is this quest here? Katie Dad, you'd rather have a show, but they'd have to add filler. I don't know how much filler they'd have to add. It depends on how long the show was, like how many seasons they were going to do and how many episodes each season. But there's a lot of content that you could turn into like an episode for 20 or 30 minutes, right? I think.
It's you, the one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Oh, these are the rock
I know
breaker.
what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
It's Aloy's specialty. Phoebe kind of wish they'd consider an animated series. Yeah, I'll tell you what. While I was away for the holidays, I watched Arcane. So good. It's so good. If you haven't watched Arcane, I highly recommend it on Netflix.
I've seen this times already.
I don't know anything about League of Legends, and you don't have to. I've never played League. I don't know anything really about League other than like the very basic premise of what kind of game it is, but it doesn't matter at all. Like, you could know nothing at all about League, and it's still just an excellent show because it has great characters, great character interaction, cool setting. It's beautiful, but it's animated. So I've heard people say that before, where they're like, a Horizon series that's animated like Arcane would be really cool, and now I know what they mean. It would be really cool. For sure. That level of animation's probably pretty expensive though, but I would think less expensive than all the animation that they would have to do to like add machines into a live action. I would think. Come on out. I'm gonna get your claws. Okay, maybe not this time. Robert Ross, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Got one claw left, I think. On the other side, of course. Booped him. Booped him to death. In the exhaust vent. Tear, fire resistance.
Forget about traveling light.
Not very good coils. Imagine Drake's Arcane's probably the best animated show of all time. I think I'd have to agree with you. It's really good, man. It's really good. I just love Vi and Powder. Both of their characters are just so good. And all the other characters too, but, you know, the dynamic between those two is just awesome. I'm watching it again with my wife right now. Yeah, Amy, if only she had a cart.
Show was better last week.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I've seen better.
Come on, man. That was a good fight. You've seen better? That guy stole out of the quarry stores for us. Thanks, man. I appreciate your theft on my behalf. Eddie, good to see you, man. Happy New Year to you as well. I am happy to be back streaming with you guys. See you guys again. What games are you guys looking forward to that we know of, that we have like release dates for this year? Or just any games this year? Assassin's Creed Shadows got delayed till March. I don't know, March 20th now, I think. I know Norma's looking forward to that one. And Emmy. Some of you guys are also probably looking forward to Shadows. So that's a little bit of a bummer that that one got delayed. Although, what are these two quests? It's kind of nice that it's a little bit further from Monster Hunter now. Like it was, I think, 2 weeks before Monster Hunter in February before, and now it's 3 weeks after. So that's kind of nice.
No man rules me, I'll tell you that.
But a little bit of a bummer it's later. Obviously, Ghost of Yote, whenever that comes, although I think that'll probably be like second half of the year.
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendrick. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but... do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
I knew they'd catch Derval eventually.
I do want to 100% this playthrough, so we need to pick up all these quests at some point.
It's a hard work and strong leader.
Let's grab this one.
I don't have many shards,
Travel
and
well.
lives are on the line.
Sounds like you have friends in danger.
Wait. You're the Nora who saved the Sun King's life. I must be living in the light if you're taking an interest in me. Some of my employees are in danger. They're on their way to trade with the Banuk along a trail that swarms with machines. I made sure they were well stocked with explosive arrows, but by the sun, they left them behind.
Left their arrows behind. These guys don't sound like they know what they're doing.
If I come across the caravan, I'll do what I can to help.
I'm honored that you're taking the time to help me. The Karja are in your debt, and that goes double for me. Here, take the ammunition I stockpiled for the caravan. You're sure to need it. And may the sun shine upon you.
We must accept that the grove was a
Hiro
temporary
Tagawa, you've been
distraction.
playing Black Myth Wukong?
Back to the
Yeah, I
hunt.
really enjoyed
Back to our
Wukong.
lives.
I think we'll get DLC for it sometime this year. I don't know how soon. I sort of at one point thought that
Yeah,
during
I've
the
seen
Lunar New Year that would happen, which is at the end of this month. Like the 23rd or something like that.
I've seen better.
27th maybe. But I think we would have heard something about it by now. So now my theory, actually kind of broader for like gaming announcements, is probably around the Lunar New Year. There's a lot of Chinese studios working on games like Black Myth Wukong DLC from Game Science. There's like Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, and some others. So I kind of have a feeling that we will get some announcements around the Lunar New Year, maybe even have a PlayStation State of Play, because they have the China Hero project. And they did a State of Play at the end of January last year. So maybe like last week of January, first week of February, we have a State of Play, or just maybe trailers start dropping from Chinese developers. And then we'll have some more release dates for those games. Kitty Dad, you're not looking forward to Shadows? I think Shadows will be good. I think it's definitely going to feel like an Assassin's Creed game. I hope they're adding enough new like gameplay mechanics to make it feel fresh. I know a lot of people are kind of somewhat burnt out on the Assassin's Creed like Ubisoft formula. But honestly, I just feel like a lot of people kind of hating on Ubisoft these days. And to be fair, like, they've been fumbling a lot of things. Like Star Wars Outlaws. I don't know how you fumble a Star Wars game that... It wasn't that bad. They sold a decent amount of copies of it, I think. But not enough to, like... Not enough for the development to have been worth it. Like, I don't think they broke even yet.
God, I found this.
But I think AC Shadows will be good. A lot of Glinthawks. There's chargers here as well. This is a mess. Excuse you. Excuse me. Another one? Come here.
Needed that.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake. You know, I never played Black Flag. There's kind of like an era of Assassin's Creed games that I just missed while I was in college. So like a long time ago, I played kind of piecemeal, like the original Assassin's Creed games on my friend's console at his house when I was a kid. Or like when I was in high school or so. Is this my mount? No. And then I missed like Syndicate, Black Flag, that whole era. And then I started playing them again with like Origins, Odyssey. Well, Origins and Odyssey. I tried Valhalla a little bit, and for some reason I don't know, it didn't hook me. So I only played like maybe 10 hours of Valhalla, and then I don't know, I think it was a combination of I got busy with something. Maybe it was when we moved out west here. So I just never really got back to it. I played Mirage when that came out. That was fun, but it was short. That kind of felt like kind of like one of the older Assassin's Creed games. With some of the Valhalla mechanics, I guess. Or the newer mechanics, anyway. But, I think Shadows is looking pretty good. We'll see. Arg, good to see you here, man. Sorry if I missed you earlier. You liked 1, 2, and Brotherhood? I don't know if I don't think I ever played Brotherhood. That might have been like the first one that I started missing.
Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Imagine Drake's. Which tribe in Horizon is the most cuckoo? That's an interesting question. I kind of feel like the Sky Clan, the Tanakh Sky Clan, is cuckoo for wearing what they wear in the area they're in.
No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
There's the cart. Aloy, take the hint. You need one of those. The Sky Clan's kind of wacky for their... what they wear. I feel like you could argue the Banuk if they're wrong about all the stuff that they believe, like with the blue light and Banukai and all that, but I have a feeling they're actually onto something there that we'll eventually find out about.
That doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions. Kendart's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or...
Oh, Arg, yeah, the Shadow Karja. That's probably the answer there.
There's enough blood to worry me.
Shadow Karja are definitely cuckoo. The Eclipse and the Shadow Karja. Somebody asked where I went to college and what I majored in. I'm not going to say the exact school I went to. Not because I don't trust you guys, but I don't want to get, like, doxxed in the future, you know? And if you knew exactly what school I went to, you could, like, probably look up all sorts of things about me. So I went to a small liberal arts school in upstate New York, which is vague enough. You're not going to be able to figure that out from that.
Can't be too prepared.
And I double majored in physics and environmental studies. And then I did a master's in teaching physics. So I was there for 5 years to get my master's degree. Well, an additional 1 year, I should say. And then I taught at a college as an adjunct for like 1 semester when we moved out here. Oh boy. Shouldn't have been standing there. But yeah, I never really used my teaching degree that much. Excuse me. Oh, behemoth convoy back there. Arg. Physics is important for shoving people off cliffs. Yep. We had a whole class on shoving people off cliffs. And so many games don't let you do it.
Should have brought a cart.
Imagine Drakes, yeah. Kind of checks out, yeah. No doctorate in purple coils, John? I tried to submit the videos on coiling for my doctorate, but they wouldn't take them. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing here. Investigating something, right? I think it's it. Oh, it's right next to me. I have a master's in teaching Horizon.
At least he's easy to follow.
Honorary masters.
It's okay.
Bottles. Junk. What is it the barrel we have to? Yeah.
Barrel. This scent reminds me of...
Those machines want the booze.
Yes, Aaron's breath. That's also on road. Did it roll downhill?
Feltwees, good to see you. Yeah, a long time no see. Happy New Year. Glad to have you on the stream here. Where's he at? There he is.
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Scrapper Sapper. Imagine Drakes, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate that. Almighty, will I be playing Shadows? Yeah, I'll definitely be playing Shadows and making videos for it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I think I am. But there's a preview event next week that I'll be attending to check it out a little early. Part of it anyway. And then I think towards the end of the month I can do a preview video. Shh. Don't tell anybody. John, the original still looks good, but this one kicks it up a notch. Yeah, definitely. It's pretty sweet. It's only a $10 upgrade too.
Yesterday's gone.
There we go. I think I got one there. Oops, didn't mean to hit you. Trampler herd, some good resources. Sounds like when there's popcorn in the microwave. The tramplers do. No space for sparkers, huh? What are we loaded up on here? Don't need so many of those. Or those. I kind of like hanging onto the Deathbringer lens. I don't think we need any Ravager lens. Or Stalker. Or Scrapper. Probably don't need this many wires. Especially since I'm not using a sharp shot bow too much. Let's see if we can do any potions while we're in here. That's weird. That's a bug. I can't click on them with the mouse. Oh, maybe because they're full? feel like that's a bug. These sparkers are more useful than that other junk.
Save these for the trail.
Should have brought a cart. Yep. What's the dark blue status? Oh, you mean what I had on the tramplers? That was the shock state. I was shocking their canisters on their backs with these shock arrows here. All right, where's all these scrapper sap bottles at?
I'll tuck that away.
Dropna, is this on PC, PS5 or PC? So it's on PC. But it looks very good on PS5, especially the PS5 Pro. Oh, that's something else. I got a PS5 Pro delivered the other day, so I can be ready for like Ghost of Yotei and stuff like that. Haven't done much with it yet. But I did fire up Zero Dawn Remastered to see what it looked like. And it was like surprisingly close to what it looks like on my PC here, which is impressive. Imagine Drake's... Will I do a replay through of Ghost of Tsushima? That's a good question. Oh man, did these guys respawn on me? Why are there so many? Where is the Chain Burst Valor Surge when you need it? Holy cow. I am a Chain Burst. Be the Chain Burst. Oh, this one. Shoot him in the butt. Got him. Dropna? Nah, it's not a dumb question. I have, like, when I did my last playthrough of Forbidden West, it was on PC, but I was using a controller because I had been so used to playing that game with a controller. Where the heck is all these scrapper sap bottles? Is this one? Yes. They're kind of small. A little bit tricky to spot in all the grass. There's one. One more somewhere, I think. Nope, that's it. What do I think scrapper sap tastes like? We could ask Bryn. He'd know. I'm sure he's chugging scrapper sap. Although I guess the Oseram drink it, so it must not be that bad, because they survive.
Huntress, thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to
Oh, they don't drink it. My mistake.
I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Planet Twitcha? Yeah, this is ultra hard. Alright, back to Gira. The most World of Warcraft style quest arc. Yeah, I guess. Collect these 5 things.
You put that Oseram assassin in his place.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the... Ealderman?
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
The tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you?
Little Spark.
There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Oh, she goes to Hunter's Gathering. That was the last, I think it was like a year ago now. Over a year ago. There was some little leak about the Horizon Online project that said at least the code name for it was Horizon Hunter's Gathering. I don't know if I love that name, but... When did we pick up this one? Yeah, I'm not sure it's actually from Scrappers either, Arg. Scrapper Sap. High Kick DLSS 4 is looking pretty positive. Yeah, that's kind of my take as well. I want to know what just like... I'm not that interested in multi-frame generation or frame generation in general. I tend to not use frame generation.
Need them soon enough.
Because I don't know. I just don't like having the frame rate be higher, but the responsiveness be the same, and like the ghosting that you sometimes get from it. Although it does seem like...
There. I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
The new generation of frame gen, it looks like it'll be better quality with less image blur in motion and all that stuff, but I want to know what just the rasterization performance looks like with DLSS. But if I'm not mistaken, the 40 series cards are going to get DLSS 4 as well. So you'll get better upscaling if you have a 40 series without buying a 50 series card. So really, like the only major feature of the 50 series cards is obviously some amount of more raw power, probably like 20% or so, maybe 30, and then multi-frame generation.
Lubavad sent me after you.
By the sun. I know you. He hired the Nora who saved the Sun King to come after us? Must be trying to make up for his mistake. He packed us a crate marked ammunition, but it was full of Ridgewood. 3 waves of Watchers so far, and we're almost helpless.
Sour Uranium, welcome. Good to have you here on the stream.
I have the ammunition with me. Enough for everyone.
By the sun. We might just stand a chance after all.
Alarms! Long leg approaching!
Andy.
2 arms! 2 arms!
The 50 series will be good for heating your room. That's for sure. The 40 series already is somewhat. At least my 4090 is. another one. Another one.
I'll hit next time.
Sour Uranium, you wanted to start your own ultra hard run? What classes started again?
Definitely not scrap.
Damn, education always getting in the way. No, that's good. I hope you can fit in your playthrough when you get some time. Ultra hard's fun. And it's cool getting the different focus color patterns and stuff, the other rewards you get. Face paints.
You fight well, Outlander. I'm surprised Lubavad was willing to pay for someone of your skill.
He didn't pay me, actually. I did this for free.
Never trust the Karja merchant.
Boss! The Songcores are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless Doreed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. Doreed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Quick learner, eh? Fine. Bring those Songcores back and you've got a deal.
Oh, we getting paid this time. Mr. Dorn, Horizon's good education. Teaching us not to make smart killing machines. I don't know if we're going to learn that lesson as a species, but yeah. Hopefully we do. Aloy understands when you're good at something, you should never do it for free. She's learning that. She's definitely learning that. Doreed, give me those Songcores.
Hello, Doreed.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors. No witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Or the Stalkers will shoot you in the heart. Aloy can take a couple of those, though. Ooh, 23 spear damage? Is that might be the best one I got yet? Nope. 25 and 26. What's that rogue stalker doing here anyway? All by his lonesome? Go back to the jewel, bud. All your friends are there. The cauldron will make another Aloy if she dies. I don't know if they can. You okay, bud? John, thanks for being here.
Caravan.
See you later.
Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
Aloy's kind of brutal. He's got a nice beard, though. The stalker's stalking her because she keeps killing his friends, Kitty Dad? Yeah, I guess so. Big Country, you got 9 ads? I don't have it set that high, man. That's crazy.
Stocking up?
I don't think it should do that many. On Twitch. Have we had any issues with the YouTube stream? I haven't even been looking. I did get a notification from Spectrum that they were upgrading the network in my area like a week ago. So, I'm probably jinxing it by saying it, but fingers crossed that we don't have stream issues anymore on YouTube. We'll see.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorid?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Yeah, now that all the machines are dead. And Dorid's out of the picture. Shh, don't scare it. Yeah, I know. It's like, you don't want to spook the internet over here. Although, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but in my quests, adventures, trials, whatever you want to call it, to get better internet, I discovered that Spectrum is like nationally going through a process of upgrading their network to have symmetric speeds on cable up to 1 gigabit, so 1,000 megabit. I think we should do a main quest. So over the next like 1 to 2 years, I think. Wow, I forgot it's way over here. There's a very good chance if you have cable internet, especially with Spectrum, that you'll be able to get like fiber-like speeds, upload speeds, 1,000 up, without actually having somebody install fiber in your neighborhood, which is pretty cool. But it's not available here yet. It's called High Split. And then I think like after that, they're gonna push it even further with like a DOSIS 4.0 upgrade or something like that, but that'll probably be like 2030 or something. The stream is the best it's ever been on YouTube. Good to hear that. I did switch back to using AV1 encoding. So even though I can only push 8,000 bits to YouTube, the AV1 should preserve more quality. So it should look a little bit better. Imagine Drake's? No. No. I would say most people in the US do not have fiber. We have a lot of old cable TV and phone infrastructure.
Not quick enough.
They are installing a lot of fiber right now, though, so hopefully over the next few years, a lot more people will have it. Hopefully I will have it soon, but I don't know how quick it's going to come. Yeah, Arg, we'll try and kill everything and make Silence upset with us. What did I screwed up something at the end last time when we played through this quest. I think maybe I just didn't kill the last Deathbringer, and then I dropped down and I couldn't get back up.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd
Ellen,
be.
thank you. Glad you liked
Did
the
you get
videos.
that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Silence is never happy anyway. You'd be right about that.
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Grey Dog, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate
I
that.
wonder where the path through that crevice leads.
Shwino, good to see you here.
Just for a
Happy New
campfire.
Year to you as well. Good to have you on the stream. Sorry if I missed you earlier.
I guess I should rest up.
Fiber's important for regular bowel movements, Arg.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Oh, silence. Answer the questions, man. I feel you, Aloy. He's frustrating. Just telling us to head through crevices without explanations. So rude.
Gonna be tight. Two machines. Patrolling.
Like soldiers, held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Did you see that watcher? It was like, uh-oh. Looked over his shoulder. Oh, great. So next
I
stream,
thought you wanted the answers to the secrets of the Earth, Aloy. Or
Oops.
did you just want to sit around and waste time?
patience, silence. Silence, silence.
Go quietly.
That tree isn't rendering in right now. Neither is that one. Wasn't rendering your gameplay either. I'll clip it. We can send a bug report. Show them where I'm at on the map. Clip it. I'll send that later. Tree.exe stopped working. That's right.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
I'll decide what concerns me, Silence. Smoke bomb? Smoke bomb? Smoke bombs were a good addition to Forbidden West. Burn them all! Whistles were OP? Yeah, that's true.
Can't spread away.
I don't mind losing the whistle. I know I'm kind of on my own. Well, not on my own, but maybe in the minority on this. But
Getting close now.
You can just throw a rock at your feet to achieve the same thing as the whistle. So I always kind of felt the whistle was a little redundant. I mean, it's simpler and cleaner than throwing a rock at your feet, but so I could see the argument for being like, well, then just have it, because
just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now
throwing a rock is
you need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
kind of a messier way to do it.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Oh, we gonna kill him.
Here we go.
Mr. Dorn, actually the rock only attracts one enemy as well.
Terrifying someone.
Here, we can just test it right here.
What was that?
Like, it alerts both of them, but that's the same thing that a whistle will do. But only one of them will come over.
Heard something.
A lot of people tell me that when I say just use the rock, and it's like, no, it literally works exactly the same as a whistle.
Shadow needs from the corner. It helps the priests see the unseen. Wait, what was that? Eyes on me!
That was clean. Clean.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Why don't you want me to know what the explosions are? Silence.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. The Neural Meridian and the Spire.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Heeless man, you cray-cray. Andy, did we already talk about the movie? The Horizon Zero Dawn movie? Talked about it a little bit. I was saying how I think I agree with a lot of people that it's a little concerning how you fit enough into like 2-something hours versus a TV series.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Tifty, want to say thanks for all the guides that I've done for Horizon.
Shelter.
You played both over the holidays?
What did you
Or you started both?
fanatic?
Glad to hear you found the videos helpful.
Brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Thanks for letting me know. Glad to hear that.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought. I would have fought to the end. But it was son that I lead the prince and queen into the west to safety. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Oh, he's long-winded, isn't he? All right, one more. Just to complete the set.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall,
Alert.
coddled by his mother,
Irregular
he
transmission
will
source
never
here.
learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take
Alert.
hold,
Irregular
she was there,
transmission source
clutching him
detected.
to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Helis loves his voice. Yeah.
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised. Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
Should have been a lawyer, high kick.
He's a fanatic, all right.
He would have been good at grandstanding as a politician.
Focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Not have been easy to put the tall neck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module, and then get out fast as you can.
Sure
Marvin.
is enough blasting up there.
Can we listen to all the Helis data points
Busy enough
again?
not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
Climate.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades.
Aloy, this is not the time. open the module's casing. Now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Calm down, Silence.
Entity. Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity. Destroy the entity.
Keep moving!
No. We gotta take down all of these Deathbringers, Silence.
Keep running!
This looks easy.
Don't fight, run.
Oh, the rocks got in the way.
Don't fight, keep moving.
You keep moving.
Don't fight, run. Run, don't fight! Don't fight, keep moving.
Got one.
Don't fight, run. Run, don't fight! Don't fight, keep moving. Don't
Two.
Don't fight, run.
Don't fight. Run.
Run, don't fight!
Oh, don't fall.
Run, don't fight! Don't fight, keep moving. Don't fight, run.
I'm gonna have to get another angle on this one.
Don't fight, run. Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Just taking a little nap.
Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight!
No way.
Got the third one.
Almost out of it. Come on.
You cannot hide.
Don't fight, keep moving.
That guy's stuck in a... Oh! Oh! Can we get back up? I don't think so. Oh. Dang it. The guy ran right up behind me.
Keep moving or you'll...
Are you kidding me?
Don't fight.
Oh, we got put back here. Oh, I gotta kill these Deathbringers, though. Hang on, we can do it pretty quick.
Don't fight, run.
Can you? Where is this guy?
Run, don't fight. Don't fight, run. Run, don't fight. Run, don't fight. Don't fight, run. 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 run. Run, don't fight.
Both of these guys are dead, right? Yeah.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Don't fight. Run.
Don't fight. Run.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Run, don't fight.
The other Deathbringer's
Run, don't
gone.
fight.
There's that guy down there. Nah, I'm not going back for him. We'll leave that one guy to tell all the others what happened.
What?
Head left towards the cat.
Got it.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Run.
Almost there.
Don't fight. Keep moving. The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Run, don't fight. Keep moving or you'll die. Don't fight. Keep moving. More clips across the ravine.
No.
Run, don't fight.
This is what I did last time.
Bridge in sight.
Although I think
That's the way out.
I think I didn't get the Deathbringer last time.
Don't fight. Run. Run, don't fight. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Keep moving.
We're down.
Run, don't fight. Don't fight. Run.
I'll take that.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Keep moving.
You cannot escape our grasp.
Run. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight.
Out of ammo already? I wasted a lot of it.
Commander.
Yeah, I wish he would give up after a little bit too.
Don't fight. Run.
Clearly that's not happening, Silence.
Where is she?
Aw.
Get her!
Quietly.
Got you located.
Don't fight. Keep moving. Don't fight. Run. Don't fight. Keep moving.
Now you just need to come forward a little bit.
Run. Don't fight.
Got him. I think that's everybody. You get explosion sounds no matter what. Ouch.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Alright, we need some healing. Let's go... Where's the plateau? This one? I feel like it's that one. Maybe I haven't been up to it yet. There's a plateau over here with a bunch of healing plants on top of it. No. Yeah, I think it's this. Might as well get that unlocked while we're here. Voss, good to see you, man. Happy New Year. Hope you enjoyed the holidays.
I need this.
Oh my god. Lentox. No hair clipping in Horizon 3. I think Jean Bart said something on Twitter about that. when the remaster launched. He was like replying to some people on Twitter about, you know, the improvements, and somebody asked something about the hair clipping. And he said that that's a really difficult technical problem, but they definitely like want to improve it. I mean, rendering anything that fine is really tough. So that's understandable that that's tough to do, but I think there's a pretty solid chance that that gets improved like substantially in Horizon 3. Guerrilla just always seems like super interested in better graphics fidelity and pushing the boundaries there, so I'm sure that's something they will at least attempt to make significant improvements to for the next game. Marvin, why's the critical strike window so... Yeah, I wish it was easier when they crashed from burning to critical strike them real quick. That'd be kind of a clean way to take them down quickly, but usually doesn't work out so well. Alright, let's try the Scorcher Sight. Foss, you found a fridge that had sheep hearts in it?
Keep that for later.
That was off for the holidays? That's not a fun thing to clean up for sure. Is that for like a biology class or something? Wolf, they need to work a raisin cookie reference into Horizon 3? Why a raisin cookie reference? I do like oatmeal raisin cookies, so I'm kind of with you on that, but I'm not following the why. But if there isn't a why, I could just go with it. I'm all for oatmeal raisin cookies. That could be like Aloy could eat oatmeal raisin cookies and get a huge buff. It could be like a super rare potion. Not a hot dog from Lego Horizon VB? Yeah, I kind of feel like they need to put that in there as an Easter egg somewhere. At least like a data point or something. Foss, you had stocked them for biology experiments after the break.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
The usurpers think nothing of asking for a ceasefire.
What is my field of view set to right now?
They don't
Only
wait
the
to come
finest
home.
goods here. See
Looked
for
kind of
yourself.
close there while we were running up the stairs.
I've got all the best goods here. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Do you have Shadow Stalwart? Not yet. Or maybe that merchant might not sell it, actually.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they missn't.
Aloy's like, I kind of dig this. I'll get down there and fight some machines. I feel like maybe that was the original.
Attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Soon all should be well.
Maybe the Sun Ring was sort of the very beginnings of the idea for the arena in Forbidden West.
The Sundom's my home for now.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary god of the sea.
Damn, this game looks so good.
Shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamas.
Our hunger keeps us sharp. Our hunger keeps us sharp.
Yeah, hair clipping and like clothing clipping. I feel like the clothing clipping is almost more noticeable. Like here on the these flaps on the Banuk outfit I have on, Aloy right now, they just kind of like jitter there.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this,
I
boy.
think these
It
disappearances
makes
are a
quite an
blessing.
impression.
It's the sun drawing the faithful out of misery. They can call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple.
The cat snuck in here while I went out to go to the bathroom. That's my neighbor's cat. We don't have a cat, but the neighbor's cat likes to come visit. So apparently he's in the house right now.
I hear delaying the inevitable.
He's real cute. He's like I think like a 12-year-old girl named him. I don't know the neighbors that well, but
You're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
I think their daughter named the cat, so his name is Batman. But we just call him Kitty.
The other side of the tower.
They
look for a vent.
He spends a lot of time here because they sometimes leave him out, and it's like 11 o'clock at night, and it's like 20 degrees out. And he's outside, and they haven't let him in. So, actually, do we want to do this right now? Maybe we go do some side quests up here first, and then we come back. So sometimes we let him in late at night so he doesn't freeze. Because I think they go to bed and they just forget about him.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one.
Call him Batty.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Oh, Unleash, you lost your first cat? Sorry to hear that. That's tough. Yeah, we worry that Batman there will freeze at night sometimes. I mean, it gets cold here. And I don't really know what goes on at the neighbor's house, but like their cars won't be there. I think they go somewhere and they like leave them out. Sometimes they are there and I think they just go to bed and they forget about him. But we try to look out for him. So we have like food and stuff here for him when he gets left behind.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Norma, that's how you guys got your cat? She was sleeping outside, so you lured her in. She was a stray. Yeah. That's good of you to take her in. Yeah, Schwino, that's what I said at first, too. Like, you'd think the girl would be looking for him. Because when she's here, she's always playing with him. But, again, I don't really know what goes on over there exactly, but I get the feeling like the family's split up in some way, and I think she leaves a lot of times for like a week. And so then when she's not here, I don't think the other people that live in the house really look out for the cat. So he kind of gets forgotten about for like a week at a time sometimes. I think that's what's going on, but I don't know. He's really friendly and he's really cute, so we let him in.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid, But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
Sun and shadow. If you can't trust Uthid, who can you trust?
ZM Milo, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Appreciate that. And VB, I missed it about 20 minutes ago, but you gifted a sub on Twitch. So thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, guys.
I know I shouldn't say this, but
I'm working on merch right now. So I'll have like Arktix merch, but I'm also going to try and reach out to Guerrilla to do like Horizon themed merch without getting in trouble with Sony or them. And I'm going to set it up. I think I can set it up so that tier 2 and 3 Twitch subs can get a discount on the merch. So I'll have to figure that out once I get it all set up. But hopefully I can have the merch out, some of it anyway, in the next few months. And next stream we'll have new emotes. So I have 18 new emotes that I'll be adding, like little Aloys, little emote versions of me, and also some other Horizon characters.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Wow, I feel like this guy looks way better in the remaster than he did in the original. Foss, a Shredder t-shirt, Ancestors Return. What would you want it to look like, though? Like, I've been trying to think of Shredder-themed merch, and I think, like, little Shredder symbols on socks would be cool. But I don't know how many people would just want, like, the Ancestors Return icon on a shirt. But maybe. All right, let's see. Oh, we never did this. We never did Death from the Skies. Let's do Trader's Bounty, though, for Vanasha. Let's ride there. I don't want to just show up. Almighty, you have a question for YouTube. Is it wise changing channel name? Like changing your channel's name to something different? Socks with warm socks on them? You just want socks on socks, Arg?
These will keep.
Sockception. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That idea kind of sucks. Good one, high kick. Good one.
Downwind. 3 dead trees. Just like Menashe said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
You'll be here all week? Good to know. Good to know. So they call this the green climb, right? What is that? I think it's slightly different, but what's the climb you do? The drum route, right? The drum route is the one in the Utaru territory.
Time to climb.
For some reason, the green climb always reminds me of the drum route. Sock breaker socks? Rock breaker socks? Lamgur Alt, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Behe socks, like behemoth socks? So you mean just the machine icon on socks? I want to do like here. I have to switch to my chatting screen for a second. You guys can't see it. Let me grab it. I really like this art style. This is from a website called Displate. It's like a metal. There, you can hear it. It's metal, so it goes like on a magnet. But I think like that sort of style, where it's like a silhouette with colors that create a background for it, would be cool for like machines, or like a silhouette of Aloy like that. I think it's supposed to be a Stormbird.
Made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
But it's sort of like an interpreted icon for a Stormbird, you know?
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Grey Dog, you have a bunch of Dark Souls displays. Yeah, they don't sell that one anymore. I contacted the artist that made it, and he was like, yeah, sometimes Sony comes after designs for stuff
been hunting
on Displate for their games and shuts them down, which kind of sucks. And I don't know if the merch platform that I'm trying to work with will let me do like metal prints like that, but it'd be cool to do some if I could like get permission from Guerrilla to do it. Oh, sorry. Good call, Norma. I wasn't showing you guys the game. Thank you.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox. Looking to scavenge.
Ugh, Glintox. Look into the sun. Yeah. Turn your face to the sun, Aloy. And kill the Glinthawks. Glam Girl, you didn't like God of War? I really like the gameplay in God of War.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price.
I don't love the story as much as Horizon. I don't love the gameplay as much as Horizon either, but for me, God of War is fun mostly for the gameplay.
Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
And I find like Brock and Sindri pretty funny. Like they make me actually laugh. I wish we had characters like that in Horizon. It'd be cool to have some characters like that introduced in Horizon 3 somehow. I mean, I guess Erend is somewhat like that, and...
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Gildan's also pretty funny, but we don't spend a lot of time with him. Like in God of War, you spend a lot of time running around with
no room.
Brock and Sindri or one or the other. So they have like all these funny quips they give you, and they kind of poke at Kratos and the other characters a lot, which is funny. But in Horizon, you know, Aloy's on her own a lot, so don't really get as much of that.
No tricks, just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Phoebe, you like Opoly's humor? Yeah, she's funny. Imagine you could take her around, like wear her on your back, like she just gets a piggyback ride while Aloy's running around. Thank you for the gifted sub before, by the way. I don't know if you were here. I missed it when you first gave it, but thank you for that. Machine companion. How funny would it be if you could have like a burrower follow you around, but like another companion could talk through the burrower, like they're a walkie-talkie? So like you have a burrower companion, but it's Gildan talking to you through the burrower. That would be pretty funny.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. The Havas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
VB, a Ginger Avenger hoodie? Like it just says Ginger Avenger? Or has a picture of Aloy on it or something? That's a good idea. That'd be pretty funny. Did you finish your Forbidden West playthrough, by the way? I know you said you were going to start Forbidden West right after you finished Zero Dawn Remastered.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman.
Oh, it was
named
Amy's
Benasha.
idea.
But first, we need to get you out
Good
of here.
idea, Amy.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Who did? So what would a Ginger Avenger hoodie look like? Like you just want the words Ginger Avenger on the hoodie? Hold still.
We're up to you now, men. Rally! We can still finish them! Work! Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way! Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive! Could shoot you with my eyes closed. And together, you sawed-offs!
What? There we go.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Okie dokie, Uthid. Oh, the hood would be ginger hair? That'd be crazy.
Up and over.
So for like,
Grab
for
what
one
you
of the
can while we
Arktix
still have
hoodies I
time.
want to make, I want to do like the Arktix logo like here. So just like the A logo. But then I think I can do it so that on the rim of the hood, it says Arktix like on the Discord server, like the whole word. So that when you have the hood down, you can read it on the back. And then when you put the hood up, it's like up on top. I think that'd be kind of cool.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Arg. Aloy with her foot on Londra's skull.
We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I.
I like that.
This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Tag him up, tag him up, tag him up.
Press the advantage. It shifts like heat haze. Back. Look out! To your left! Into the fray!
Whoa. She was way up in the air.
Move around.
Sorry, Uthid.
Got you now.
That's the last of the marbles.
Is that Doreed?
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe.
Looked a heck of a lot
Now
like
there's hope
Doreed.
for justice. Will you come with me?
A silhouette of Aloy in the front with a Horus with Londra like controlling it.
Snow haze. White as bone.
Yeah, maybe.
That stuff got dark.
I'll have to think about the Ginger Avenger shirt design. Oh. Fluffy. A silence hoodie that lights up like
This
his
won't be easy.
head.
Bahavas
Like,
still has his personal guard.
like his machine cabling in his head. That'd be pretty sick. Making it light up would be quite the endeavor. At least for something mass produced. I'm not sure I could do that very easily, but you could at least have the pattern like on the hood. So when you put the hood up, you have like the machine cabling pattern. That's a cool idea, actually.
Saving these for the trail.
Across there and we'll have him.
Amy for online multiplayer. Fill up a behemoth or a shell walker with supplies and send it to another player. That'd be cool. Yeah. Or having one follow you around as like additional inventory
Full
space.
already.
Forget the cart. I've got a shell walker, baby.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight!
Oh, glow in the dark? Now you guys are thinking. That's a good idea, yeah. I'll have to look into that and see if I can do that. I'm trying to use Fourth Wall as the platform for my merch. They do have embroidery options. I just haven't looked to see if they have glow-in-the-dark embroidery. But maybe.
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Spread out or fall out.
I've been a soldier a while longer than these dregs. Make it hurt! As the shadow falls upon them, fall beneath us.
Basic t-shirt with all the cauldron logos. So
life.
I do want to do like a long sleeve, like what I'm wearing kind of, but do like the cauldron symbols down the arms. I think that'd be cool. Maybe with just, I could probably get away with that without Guerrilla's permission, but if I did like the Horizon logo here, then I would need their permission. So maybe just the cauldron symbols. I don't know.
Grab this now.
I think ultimately I want to have like a split between like Horizon inspired stuff that I could maybe get away without having to get permission for. And then like I feel like they just don't have a lot of good Horizon merch, honestly. Like they don't just have like a nice hoodie with the Horizon logo on it for some reason. And they should have that. So like I'll do it. But obviously I'd need their permission for it. The downside for me there is, of course, then I'm going to have to split revenue with them. But that's fine.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Turn your face to the sun, bud.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
Girl talk.
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Arg, the Aloy t-shirt that Ellie gets in The Last of Us. Yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like obviously somebody at Guerrilla, or I don't know why they haven't made that a shirt yet, but obviously somebody at Guerrilla and or Naughty Dog designed that. So I don't know if I could do the exact same thing. That'd be a little bit like plagiarism, sort of, but maybe something very similar.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Yeah, I want to see her fight with that big axe too, Norma. It's pretty cool looking.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Yeah, it is kind of wild they didn't make that shirt, Arg. I think the thing is, like, if you're a game developer, like, merch for them, even for, like, the marketing team and the, you know, community teams, probably just at the bottom of the list all the time. Which is part of the reason I think that Guerrilla might actually go for it. You know, if I get some samples made and then I reach out to them and say, like, hey, can we do this together? If, you know, from their perspective, I would think, like, if someone else wants to handle a bunch of our merch and we just get a good cut of the profits, sure. But I don't know. We'll see.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore.
Huadiv!
I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Every time I hear Huadiv, I think Lisan al-Gaib.
The Nora said you would help
from Dune.
Are we bound?
Lisan al-Gaib!
Only if you want to go.
That was so
dear.
funny in Dune Part 2. When
None at all. I was just being
well, I always forget his name. He was always yelling that, though. It was really funny.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you?
Why do I always forget how to get back up here?
That's a grimace.
That's a grimace.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty
I'll take
lady?
this.
I'm not dignified.
That thing's cool. Foss, you gotta head out. Time for sleep.
The Nora said you would help me.
Appreciate you being here, man. It was good to see you. Happy New Year.
Only if you want
I hope the sheep hearts are all cleaned up.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
We'll see you later, man. I'll see you on the Discord server. Where do you jump up here?
Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies.
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
I want to take the zip line.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response. The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
You can make... yeah, I'm pretty sure you can make it off this rock.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
Nope, that's a grimace. Oh.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years.
Twinge, good to see you, man. Happy New Year.
Not even around
Welcome to the
pretty
stream.
lady?
I will not dignify that with a response.
Oh, I lost my chat again. Come back, chat. Here it is.
The Nora said you would help me.
I don't know why
Are we bound for Meridian?
my chat window
Oh,
just
if you want to
disappears
go,
every
my
once in a
dear.
while. The
What
combined
choice do I
chat.
have?
You guys don't
None
see
at
that
all.
one.
I was just being polite.
I swear I've made this jump before.
What
All
makes
right.
you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
Gail, any idea when Horizon 3 is coming?
Smile a lot. You can't smile.
Most likely like 2027,
Not too much already.
2028. So Zero Dawn was 2017. Forbidden West was 2022, almost exactly 5 years later in February. And then if you add 5 years to 2022, that'd be 2027. But we're going to get the Horizon Online project, whatever that's going to end up being called, either this year, 2025, or maybe next year. I think probably what'll happen is it'll go into early access
Keep that for later.
sometime this year. Maybe like a paid early access, and then hopefully, I'm hoping it's ultimately a free-to-play game, because I think it kind of needs to be to have a big audience. But we'll see. It could kind of be like Destiny, where you keep paying for expansions, but hopefully it's free to play. And hopefully it's like out in full release later this year. I think at a bare minimum, we're going to see it revealed this year. And I think there's a very good chance that there will at least be a early access of some sort also this year.
Rain's easing. Clouds will part soon.
Andy, given the number playing Marvel Rivals, it might struggle. Yeah. I don't know how much overlap there is in audiences. It depends a lot, like, what the gameplay for Horizon Online is going to be. In terms of, like, a competitive mode, yes. I think it would struggle a bit. But again, like by the time it's fully released, things may have calmed down somewhat with Marvel Rivals too. Also, before Marvel Rivals came out, I don't think anyone could have predicted its success. You know, like, I think if you asked anybody before Marvel Rivals took off, they would have been like, well, Fortnite, Apex Legends, Valorant,
I'd have to leave.
all those
something
games
else
are already
behind.
there and have big audiences. Why would a Marvel game overtake them? And it hasn't like overtaken them, but it has definitely pulled people away from them.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Three-toed Wadiv.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Trolls, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I think Horizon multiplayer will be... I think it'll definitely be interesting to the Monster Hunter crowd, obviously, because of the machines and the co-op machine hunting that will definitely be in there. But I think there's going to be a pretty heavy story element, too, to it as well. And I think there's probably going to be a way to, like, play it single player if you don't want to play with somebody else. And in that sense, I think it'll be kind of like Destiny. So I'm thinking / hoping that whatever the Horizon Online project ends up being, it'll be attractive to like the Monster Hunter crowd and the Destiny crowd. And the Destiny crowd kind of is probably looking, a lot of them are probably looking for another game right now because people are kind of disenfranchised with Destiny at the moment. Although it's a little weird because that's also a Sony franchise, so cannibalizing Destiny players wouldn't exactly be what Sony wants, but if they're spending money, they probably don't care.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Before I hit the bar.
I'd have to ditch something.
All right. Rockbreaker, bring it. Wadiv there doesn't know that we took down the claws beneath. Boom. I love the ice rail. Oh, 67% handling. Hang on. We need to take that. Now that's a coil. That's right.
Full already.
Let's see if it had any... what secondaries it had. 25 tear and corruption. Not great, but 67 handling is pretty hard to get. That's pretty rare. That's a max handling coil. Oh, sorry, Fox. Andy, I think you were saying Elden Ring Night Rain, also some competition for multiplayer Horizon. Yeah, somewhat. I don't know. The timing of release for all these is going to matter, and what the gameplay actually is going to matter, you know, in terms of how much competition they are for each other and overlap in player base. I don't know how much overlap there is with Elden Ring. I also am not totally convinced that that's going to be a huge success. Like, it'll definitely have a huge amount of people checking it out at first, but I don't know how many people want a multiplayer version of Elden Ring.
I don't have much energy for anger.
And like Arg's saying, it'll be out probably about a year or so before Horizon Online is at least fully released. You know, maybe Night Rain comes out later this year and Horizon Online comes out in early access around the same time. Unleash, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Oh, I need to fix that alert. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, thank you for donating $5 on Ko-fi. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. I need to move that alert above my camera.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
Huadiv, do it.
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Oh, where's that halberd you had? That big axe. Use that. Do I have a decent trip caster?
Some traps would be nice.
I'm thinking the same thing, Vanasha.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
I'm putting them out right now. Chill, lady. Whoops.
her up there, behind that rock.
Out of range.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
You will perish!
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards, get ready.
More of the bastards? Get ready. Machines this time. And humans. Come on, guys. Hit the cactus.
Let's do this.
A bit of a sweat.
Easy peasy. Well, shouldn't have crafted so many blast wires.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Grab this rock breaker scrap pile here. I want my tear blaster actually. Ooh. That was a nice little kill sequence there. Wish I'd got the knockdown faster, but nice. Not the greatest coils.
Can't carry more.
I do miss my shredders, though. Shredder make it better. Oh, shredders. If they don't have shredders in the online project, it's dead. Dead on arrival.
I'll tuck that away.
No. I'd be upset, though. Slazenger, man, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Pants Fancy. Thank you. Glad you like the beard. Happy New Year to you as well. It's been a minute, man. How are you doing?
Not exactly a royal barge, is it?
Shredder make it better
Well,
shirt?
Defectors can't be choosers.
I have that on the
Let's
list.
get aboard, shall we?
Amy, I want to play Shredder Catch too. They totally have to make it so you can throw the shredders to each other. That'd be awesome.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Bradley, what are my Horizon 3 predictions? I think we'll see something with Vast Silver. I don't know about Elysium. I think a trip to the Odyssey is probably like a one quest thing to go get Apollo. That'd be kind of cool. Aloy like floating around in a spaceship or something. I don't really want to, and I don't think we will spend a whole lot of time in space though on the Odyssey. But somebody's got to go get the Apollo copy. Even if it's just Silence. I don't think Aloy would trust Silence to go by himself, though. So I think she will go up.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks.
I like how Avad just has like this sash armor that just like protects his nipples, but nothing else.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you.
I
When we
forgot
meet
she
again,
says that.
I'll give you a proper thanks.
I forgot that she said she's been in the Forbidden West for 2 years. That's interesting. Mr. Pants Fancy? Slaz? Yeah, man. If they had added Arena, I'm sure you would have been in here.
Would you like
Anxiously awaiting the multiplayer? I'm right there with you, man. I don't want to be the one that keeps getting people's hopes up, but I feel like at the next PlayStation showcase or State of Play, whatever, end of January, early February is probably when that'll happen based on what's happened in the past. I think there's a solid chance we'll see it. I thought there was a solid chance we'd see it at the Game Awards, and that didn't happen, so I'm a little bit burnt out on being hopeful that we see it soon, but we can't go here. Can we? Oh yeah, after Deep Secrets, we can't go here without the shadow armor. But yeah, we're gonna at least see it revealed this year. I think within the first half of the year. And I think it'll go into early access of some sort sometime this year, based on the job postings and all that stuff. I tend to agree with Joraptor. I don't know if you guys have seen, he has another channel now. He has a few different channels, but he has like a reaction channel now. He was talking the other day about how his concern with the Horizon multiplayer is the art style, because they very clearly said that it's going to be a unique stylized look. Like Guerrilla has said that directly. And I've also looked into like the ArtStation portfolios for some of the artists that are working on it.
I see you've been
which
here before.
They don't have any art
Obviously.
of the game itself, of course.
It's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Milo, I would get the Striker first. That's probably the most useful one. This one here. But what I was saying is, like, it is very clear that it's not going to look like what we're used to Horizon looking like, the Horizon Online project. And even though I think Guerrilla will make it look good, like they make everything that they do look good, I worry, just like Joraptor does, that it's not going to, like, the first trailer gets revealed and the existing Horizon fan base is going to be like, this doesn't look like Horizon. Even if like the gameplay looks good and all that, and like the premise of it, I'm just worried that the actual art style will put people off, which is not a great way to start, right? Because in trailers and everything, all you're going to be going on is what it looks like, because no one will be able to try it yet. So I am nervous about that. I hope whatever this stylized look thing is that they're talking about still looks enough like Horizon, or has its own distinctive, really cool look that people are happy with it off the bat.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Did they change that?
Hold for identiscan.
I feel like that was different.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yes. Vent it.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Those guys are like,
Can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Lore dump. All right, for anyone who hasn't played Zero Dawn, if you don't want major story spoilers, this is probably like the most major story spoiler you could get as we go through this quest, so.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
I know there was somebody here before
Dawn.
that said they hadn't played Zero Dawn.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I don't know if Slaz is still here, but we're getting Borderlands 4 this year, right? I think you're a Borderlands fan, right, Slaz?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Snacks?
Smaller room.
1,000 years of aging. Like fine wine.
No room.
You talking about the movie Twinge? Make Horizon movie animated? I'd be really down for that. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was saying after I watched Arcane over the holidays, I was like, yes,
the purpose of your visit.
a Horizon movie or show could definitely look like this, and I'd totally be down for it. You are looking forward to Borderlands 4, Slaz? I don't think there's a release date for it yet, right? I think it's just 2025 right now.
What was this place?
It looks, from the trailer, it looks very similar to Borderlands 3 to me.
Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Damn, if they do it right, though, it'd be a good movie, wouldn't it? Or show. Or both.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I'll play Hephaestus. Yeah, I can voice Hephaestus and Hades. Entity.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Hello.
She is not. Find her. Fight me, you maggot!
Paris can play Varl. I don't think Paris is here right now. I noticed it switched back to the default outfit for that cutscene.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Understand how few people it could save. The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonic. For that kind of storage we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
We're too close to electronic crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Well, code breaking was part of it. It's just going to take like a few dozen years. Matteo, have I watched The 100? Yeah, that's a pretty good show, actually. First season's a little bit like, feels like a low-budget show.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental
It
scientist.
gets pretty good.
Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
That's a text one. I'm not going to open up all the text ones.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Yes, it was Pharaoh.
Tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Wants to beat the crap out of Ted. I feel you, man. I do too.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Look at the water running down the walls. The only other game that I feel like I've seen do like running water like that down walls as well is The Last of Us. Although I think The Last of Us actually does like river water running better than Horizon.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations.
Travis.
Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate.
No one's fingering you.
Priority snatch and grab.
Travis.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
That's how he gets clearance. She's just like, I can't. I can't take this anymore.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Yeah, that was the problem, bud. No limits. No rules.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the reclaiming of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Where do I get your work pajamas?
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
From the CO. Yeah, that is where you get the business pajamas. They look so comfy.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Well, you just focus on working hard, bud. All right?
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
You don't get to leave, Ron. It's not how it works. During the apocalypse. Why did they choose Minerva instead of a Greek name? I think they talked about that in one of the Gaia Cast episodes a long time ago. I think they just said they basically liked how it sounded better than... What would the Greek equivalent be? Athena, maybe?
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
I
habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Dark days, man. Do we know what Syzygy East is that she was talking about? Is there any other information on that in data points?
Intruder! Get her!
Who, me?
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I'll try not to, Silence. Whoops.
Guide this. The word of Shadow.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
We've done this before, Silence. Chill.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Travis is like, oh yeah, I want to do it. I'm just telling you it's messed up.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
John, Silence make like a Banuk and chill. He might not actually be Banuk, so he might not know how.
I hashed it out with
I hope
them,
we find that out
what the
eventually.
point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years.
So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind.
Here we go.
I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake,
The right configuration.
I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Matateo, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Are you asking me if I've played God of War before? Yes. If you are, yes, I have. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Aloy's literally the key to all of this, and she has to go do fetch quests.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Yes, sir. Gotta increase that pouch size, you know. Need the loot.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Can you climb this? I've never been able to get up on it. I don't think so. Don't think that that's changed. They do climb it in the speedrun, Norma? Huh. Part of me wants to do speedrunning, but just so much time doing attempts over and over again that I don't find that very appealing.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick.
Up, left, down, right.
Now
Up,
let's get that door open.
left. Right. Up. Oh, right, it's upside down. Whoops. So we need down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Yeah, Elk is very good at the speed runs. He does them quite a bit. Like they didn't hear that door open.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Just put silence on mute, you know?
Striking at the heart of some...
That's right. Run right next to your buddy.
Gonna need this.
What?
Here!
Shadow guide me. Shadow take you. Let the shadow guide you. Gotta be around here somewhere. Here! Night comes.
That's the last of them.
H-lock structure.
Got him.
Repeat.
Or not.
You're finished.
Me? I'm finished? Me? I'm the one with the Deathbringer gun, bud.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
I thought that might be how that
You
goes.
have to find Gaia.
Data point. Scan that. Scan that.
Hello, I'm Margot
Hello.
Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use... I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Cute little baby Gaia. Building her little baby machines. Learning how. The Konami code? I don't know if it gets used anywhere in Zero Dawn, but you use it to open those doors in the Forbidden West cauldrons. The Zelda doors.
I think this is it. It's Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be more Eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries, 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Synthetic fossils. What do you think those are made of? Let me into the Apollo! Akira, you got mugged by your blind chihuahua? What happened? It stole your food or something?
She can't hide forever.
A gift from the shadow.
Whoops, got stuck in the corner.
Is it for you?
Ooh. Game glitched a little bit there.
Once more.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Nope. I'm pretty sure they looted it all, Silence. Nothing left for us. Whoa, what's going on there? Kind of some weird graphical glitches in here. Huh. I'll clip that too. Reality is glitching? Yeah, seems like it.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Really weird. Strange glitches here. Whoa. That one looked like a real wall for a second. Just gonna get a shot of the map there so I can clip it. Does that happen to anyone else?
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
You get the idea.
Takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Kind of metal.
So, if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Baj, hopefully that's the correct way to say your name. You just found my channel last week. Helped with the grind. Glad to hear that. Thanks for letting me know. Just have machine strike matches to do in Forbidden West. Nice. 100% of the main game earlier today. Congrats, man. Glad you've been enjoying it. Glad you found the videos helpful. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Grab all these data points.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Crawl through the crack.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity.
Sorry, dude.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain.
Oh, Baj, yeah, you get skill points
It was one of them?
from the
There's
machine
only
strike
one way to
matches.
be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Yeah, that's usually most people's last few
can't
skill
bear the weight.
points. Definitely was for me on my first playthrough, is the machine strike matches. Just, I think most people don't, love playing it, so they don't bother with them until the end when they realize they need them.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
You're developing empathy, Gaia. Very good. Only care about the megafauna, though, I guess, not the bacteria or anything. So we'll work on that.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
All things are possible. Spoiler alert.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this
What?
point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
How about you stay out of it, Ted? Go work on your little doomsday bunker. And leave us alone. Stay out of it, Teddy. Travis Tate's based on the sci-fi writer Bruce Sterling twinge? I hadn't heard of that. Does Guerrilla say that in like a podcast or something? Odyssey has failed. Failed.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
Martha, we didn't get to whack him?
This.
Yeah.
I can restore the registry.
I wish we
with the
did
hatch
too.
Inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Sneaky, sneaky clips.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Come on, those force fields. I can't get through those.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Helis. Turn your face to the sun.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt.
The lower hole, Aloy. There's an opening lower down.
The sun rises and falls each day. Those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I don't know, man. Because you talk too much, probably. Baj, have you not played Zero Dawn before? Did you start with just Forbidden West?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no. We're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Just shut up, Helis.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
What was that, bud?
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun.
What do you mean
light
all halves,
to dark,
man?
Night to day.
There's one half of something,
Behold!
and then there's the other half. You could say both halves.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Huron ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
The behemoth didn't want to. He was scared. It was like, don't corrupt me. Whoops.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Come here, big guy.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's with it.
The nuke outfit. Woo! Aloy's like, are you not entertained?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with these lift attacks. Freeze can't stay on its head. Cryo arrow should set it off.
Let me loot it. Keyless. What? No, silence. Keyless.
Shadows, kill her.
Ah, we've dealt with these before. No problem.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
That's pretty badass. Did you think you'd be glad to see Ravagers? Yeah. Never thought I would.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Oh, I love you too, Silence.
Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
So you downloaded all my information, eh, Silence? That's nice.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sunwing at high noon. I wore out 2 Striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Dude, yeah, it would be a pretty sweet hoodie if I could figure out, like, the sleeves have that stitching and have it be glow in the dark blue. And then on the hood too. That would be pretty cool. That's a really good idea, guys. A silence hoodie with all the cabling in it.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
You could even have the focus ring, like glowing on the side.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Chase him, chase him. Can't chase him. Gonna buy so many shirts and hoodies, Amy. I know. I gotta make them. I'm working on them. All right, guys. I think that's a good place for us to end the stream for today on a main quest like that. Let me just switch back here. Good place to stop, I think. So, thanks for coming to the stream. It's good to be back home and streaming again with you guys. See all you guys again in the chat and on Discord, although I've been popping into Discord while I was away. But yeah, like I said before, I hope everyone had a good holiday, good New Year, Happy New Year. And we're starting off 2025. So we'll definitely stream next weekend again. I'll post it in all the normal places like I typically do. And yeah, I'll hang out for a second here. I'll scroll back through chat, see if I missed anything. Phoebe, you're very welcome. Norma, very welcome. Glad to have you guys here on the stream. Amy, we all missed the live streams. I miss streaming with you guys too. It's fun hanging out. So hopefully we'll have to figure out what we stream after Zero Dawn, after we finish up this playthrough. It's going to be 100%, so it'll take us a little bit still. And then I think the next big game I'm going to be playing and making videos for is Monster Hunter Wilds, not World, Wilds, at the end of February. And then AC Shadows in March. And I'm not sure after that. We don't really have a lot of release dates pinned down. So maybe once we're done with Zero Dawn, we'll start streaming something else. Like few people have been pushing me to play Subnautica, but there's some other games I might want to play too. So we'll see. Yeah, maybe Avatar, Amy. L. White, thanks for being here, man. Good to see you. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Kitty Dad, do God of War Ragnarok? I don't know if I want to do another God of War playthrough right now. I just played through part of it when it launched on PC to make a couple videos for it. So when we get closer to another God of War game, I'll probably do another Ragnarok playthrough, but I don't think I want to do it right now. Astrobot? Yeah, that could be an option. I did finish up Astrobot, but it wouldn't take very long to go through it again. I kind of want to do another playthrough of Kena Bridge of Spirits, although I don't know how many people would be interested in a stream of that, but All right, guys, I'm going to go get something to eat. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend and your week, and I will see you guys on the next stream next weekend. All right, take care, guys. See ya. Oh, we have a new ending screen now with the chat on it. Maybe not with the chat on it. I'll have to fix that for next time. See you guys.